Wasn't even there. Um, hello. I don't exist. This isn't real. It can't hurt you. Um, we're back again. Uh, I'm sort of ready. I cleaned my glasses. I have drinks. I already ate. I forgot to close Opera though. I forgot to launch Steam. And Opera doesn't want to close, of course. Which probably means there'll be like a Steam sale or something that I'll like really want to look at and have to try not to look at. Oh good, it has an update. Oh good, it went to the wrong screen. Starfield, everything in Starfield's Free Lanes update and Terran Armada DLC. Wait, we got robot people now? What? What? Well, now I'm extra confused because it looks like they have like a video with someone sitting in a set from Starfield. I do like the like blue, yellow, orange, red uh I not icon. I don't know what you would call it. Like almost 80s style looking graphic that goes along with the Starfield stuff. It's very like retro future, but in like a clean, updated way. Um, I did kind of want the special controller, but now I can't even try and get one of them used because Microsoft's BDS. Fuck, does that mean I can't even buy that game? I just realized I probably can't actually buy Starfield if it goes on sale because it's BDS. I might have to compromise on my morals for that one. I played it off stream and I really want to play it again, and it's had a lot of updates since then. I mean, if I get it on a steep sale, right? If they're not actually making money on it, I feel like it's fine. If anything, that's taking money away from them. Anyway, this isn't what we're here for. We're here for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I will launch it. Oh good, the chat is working. I was kind of worried I messed up when I set up the chat. Let's see, what are we doing in this game? We were in the middle of a story mission, being a servant for Sigismund doing an event with the Gutenberg Council, and then we got switched over to being Godfried at Raborsch with Hanush and Radzig, and I guess some axis of resistance. And yes, I said that deliberately in that way because they are the good guys and Sigismund's the bad guy. Controller. Hello. Continue. I don't know what's happening. My brain doesn't work. I don't think it's ever gonna work again. It's just been shutting down. If you don't get caught committing a crime, it won't damage your reputation. Well, there was more to it, but it switched before I read it, so that's all I'm gonna learn.
Ah, greetings, friend. God be with you.
Alright, we're supposed to talk to people here. Oh, this is Raborsch. We haven't actually been in Raborsch before. I like the high walls courtyard thing. Like I want a castle. Or a fort. Yeah, it was Liechtenstein. Oh. I probably want to talk to everyone except for who is telling me to. I'm just allowed to open stuff? But I can just take things? Oh, shit. Because he technically lives here. Or this was his house. Or something. I mean... Are there any vendors here? Can I put on noble gloves? I don't know anything about anything. We're on a whole ass different ass character ass right now. All my clothes are dirty. I guess except the ones that I'm currently wearing. Noble gloves are better than no gloves. You can't change Godwin's clothes. Well then. I can't talk to Hans. Samuel. Okay, so there. I think I'm starting to get the setup of what I know is about to happen. The important people from the Jewish quarter are not there right now. They're here. Sigismund is in Gutenberg, and the resistance or some of the biggest players in the resistance in Gutenberg, or so it would seem, are not there. Am I like not going to be able to talk to anyone except for the specific two people it wants me to talk to? Is that what we're doing right now? At least I remembered to put the game up this time. Oh, Roothard is here too. Okay. Roothard and Odorin are here. So now we're just missing... Oh, there's Jobst. I thought Jobst was doing some other stuff. But we might not be on the right side. Okay, this is the one with the moat. Yeah, I want this house, man. This is the place.
I feel much like moving somehow.
That kind of looks like it is actually like an upstairs area. Sometimes they have openings like that. This place is set up like a ship. All the more reason that I want it. Alright, going down. You can't delay, no time to lose. I think that means that time has paused. Oh. I guess they all remember me.
I could eat.
This is the gatehouse. You know, all those walls and then this gate just does not look that strong. Also, it does not look like it would lift up. It looked like that's a swing-in gate, not a lift. Oh, the lift is for the bridge. Because this place has a moat. Oh, I feel like it's kind of minimalist. But I like that this building just runs the full width. It's super consistent. It's clean edges. Unlike a lot of the other forts and castles.
Indeed. That's all part of it. I'm sure they'll come to some agreement yet.
Sure.
Alliances will be
When did he get that cheese?
So although it's all about getting rid of Sigismund, what they all want
And
most
how is it that
to
you're
line their pockets.
spreading the cheese out like that?
It's to be expected. They want rid of him, but not at the cost of their heads or their property.
Not to worry, Christopher.
We
Besides, Sigismund's people won't be oblivious to this enterprise. We'll soon see what it means to be a thorn in the king's side.
don't we know Odorin from somewhere? I'm pretty sure we know Odorin. So much water we're getting that. Oh, we can talk to Kabila. The Dry Devil is here. Perfect. Alright, that's what I was worried about, was whether all our allies were actually connected. Alright. Can I talk to the Dry Devil? No, but I can get involved in this conversation.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify
It's a 3-day
that.
ride.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
That's scandal.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Scandalous. I thought I was going to get into a 3-way conversation.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Interesting.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
I mean, as you're gonna have trouble getting me to get on board, but people should know that they can't become noble. Only we get to be this exclusive club. And also they can. Or they can become a knight. I don't know, Ruthard bought his way in from being a burgher.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting
There's a
around
war
and
all over the
talking.
country.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
The whole country's been torn apart. Scallop's burned. Also, who is Capon in relation to them? He's not Radzig's son. I don't think he's Hanusha's son either. I don't remember why he's a noble.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
I had because I had my fucking torch up that whole time. I was doing like movie lighting on the conversation. Your horse sucks. Your horse sucks. Your horse sucks. They both have Christina with a Y and Matilda with a Y. Okay. Sure. You betcha. We got Henry the Horse. It's gonna do a waltz. Through a hoop of real fire. Oh, that's Godwin's horse. Can I ride on out here? Stable master. Cannot door. Cannot ceiling. What? This is part of the main story. How would they have not checked that? This is main campaign, man. How are they making mistakes like that? Alright, we only got one more floor.
Or that we could count on something of and talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him. Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I mean, is the experience of being soft in the head bad? Or do you not know what's going on? Just saying. There's a noble down here with the guards.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Ooh, shit.
Masters.
I don't think I even have dice. We're gonna lose Godwin's money.
My lucky day, I can feel it in my bones.
If only I had a 2. If I had a 2, I'd be cooking. That sucks. I guess I'm cooking anyway. Go Godwin.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Man, his hands are veiny.
Yep.
Also, if this,
My God, I'm done.
I don't remember Godwin's backstory. Like, he's from here, but is he like a noble that went into the church, or what? Or did his family just work here?
God bless. Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll be right there.
I already forgot the other one. I literally watched Handmaid's Tale last night because there's May the Lord Open, there's Under His Eye, and there's another one, and I just remembered, or I just got reminded of it last night, and I was like, that's the one I've been forgetting and trying to remember. And I've already forgotten again.
You might even win with that.
I mean, not We've Been Sent Good Weather.
Back in 98.
There's another one that they say.
But that was different.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Almost died. What the fucking,
You have to
like,
have a bit
random
of
people
sense and
sounds?
count the dice.
What is it? Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. This is gonna bother me. Handmaid's Tale greetings. Blessed be the fruit. So that's the hello greeting and may Lord open as response. Okay. Blessed be the fruit was the one that I forgot. Jesus Christ.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Yeah, he busted. He's like, I knew it would be good. I said as much. I don't know if that's how that worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, why did a guard have so much money? All of a sudden.
Yeah.
That was good. No. It has to
Is that
work
the
out
second
somehow.
time he's busted in a row? I'm just gonna leave that alone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score pass.
Good game, friend.
Buddy
That's what
boy.
I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
He was fucking air punching him. Bot check of Kunstad. Oh, there's Jan. Jichka. Do we know her from somewhere? Maid Elishka? I think we know her from somewhere. Who dat? Made that sound. Okay, was there not like a pitter patter of feet after like a sneezing sound or something when we came down here? Or a shocked sound? Is there a secret room off of this? Why is that the one chest I can't open? Alright, I guess we'll talk to who we're supposed to talk to. Fine. Alright, is one of them optional? Let's talk to Brabant or the rabbi. I think the rabbi is going to be the one that advances the story more. If it only lets us, or like if it's going to skip one, it would probably be Brabant.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Fucking bloom behind him is like my astigmatism on steroids. I'm not looking for friends. Jesus, Godwin.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
The wall fell down.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Well, let's do his older one.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
That's not an answer. That's a cop-out.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Really?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
That does not seem like we're hitting it off.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
I think Godwin was being sarcastic.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation.
Bohemia.
Slowly, but, surely.
Ah. Back when. Okay.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you trying to negotiate better terms? I feel like if I click that, he's gonna say something racist. I'm gonna avoid that one. I don't need Godwin to sound like Candace Owens.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
That wasn't great either.
Serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few grosh.
Are you serious?
The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the...
All those options sucked. It's like, oh, here, are you here to make money? Oh, you're looking for friends here? And then what was the other one? Are you trying to negotiate better terms? I think all of them were going to be reputation lost. I don't think we had a choice.
Brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start. Yeah,
you don't seem to get off to a good start with anybody, buddy. like you were torpedoing this conversation as well. You were lampooning the entire that you were even here at all.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Oh, here we go.
Knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too?
It was described as Henry's half-brother. If Samuel's mom raised him, was Henry's mom in Skalitz not his mom then? Because that would make the rabbi his grandfather then. If Martin is Samuel's dad. Because Martin is not Henry's dad, so to be half-brothers, it would have to be the mom.
Zayde.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
No. That actually wasn't it. It's that Godwin has a history of boozing. But, you know, Samuel, go ahead. Be an ass.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
That's a terrible
By
plan.
winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes.
Oh, so what was the point of convening this if all we were going to do was wait? There's 0 point in convening this meeting then. All we did was paint a target on ourselves.
We do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Wait, that was Martin of Oderberg. Him and Reinhard are friends.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours.
Yeah, and now he's
Couldn't have
drinking.
gone any other way when there's so many of us here.
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
That annoys me that I said Godwin couldn't drink. Just to have him turn around. Yeah, and I literally can't do anything about it. Just have him turn around and drink anyway. So Samuel was kind of right, I guess.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the
maid
day.
was dropping
Meanwhile,
frames.
I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good.
Do I know how to talk? Because it went great with Samuel.
You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
I don't think anyone can get on well with Samuel, though.
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Just a second. Try to adjust
Alder
myself.
the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here. instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Gutenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need
What a
him.
rich burger.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
I'm realizing that I probably really messed up not killing Bergov's wife. I just knocked her out. Killed the soldiers.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her.
Also, all these old men will trip over themselves drooling. So she can manipulate them pretty easily and get them to do shit a man could not get them to do. Just because they want our attention.
And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
She got her husband rich and then killed him?
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
No, I have to refuse the toast because I refused the rabbi.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Why is everyone getting pissed off that I won't drink with them? See, Samuel, I refused the drink with Liechtenstein too.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
We're the first to strike. You're not completely innocent, buddy. Vecta. Who am I supposed to talk to? Alder. Okay, Vecta's not one I need to talk to, so we can talk to him.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vecta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying
Oh,
a
really?
word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function. So he clings to it, tooth and nail.
Because there's some people that are ready to say something about him.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
Wait, what?
And now,
Wait, the king can't just appoint people out of the clergy?
We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
I just realized I forgot something. Should be fixed.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
I think it's at risk regardless.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Likewise.
Well, if I can have more positive conversations with people, maybe it'll help. Get support for our plan.
How are you getting on so far?
Everything is going so well. It's making me nervous.
Glad to hear it. I'm happy I wasn't wrong about you. Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
You got mad at me for refusing to drink. And now you're gonna go and say that. Okay, I guess we can talk to her.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
And she knows who sent me. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna ask her how she knows.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
I don't know if she's come to the right place exactly.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women use
Bad form, Godwin.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Yeah, go with the because you know this is a good move angle.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Ho 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 ho. Boy.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. But I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Odorin. Forged documents about Anna of Waldenstein. I mean, do we believe anything she said?
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. He's a great lord. I've got a hankering for her just...
I want to talk to everyone except for... Oh. Oh, it's cut. It's they've got a cloth in front of the porta potty.
Why not? First, let's have another round.
I don't want to talk to Alder yet.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
A month ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. But that's why he got kicked out of his parish.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter.
It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Left arm lower. What's wrong with your legs?
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Right. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
It's still no luck. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of a sheep, but we'll be nice.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
Sounds like a narcissist.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
I'm not, like, do I have a choice? It's like, he's already saying he'll do me a favor. If I want him to not betray me, then I probably shouldn't be like, well, I wouldn't trust you unless I absolutely could do anything else. Like, no, thank you. Please don't screw me over.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay. Oh, is this the place that I was not able to open before? Can I do saves? I guess I can. No one noticed that. That's crazy. I heard me. I don't know how I'm gonna get back out though. Did he just like leave? Easy. No one noticed. Yeah, he was about to walk over, I think. Yeah. So he goes and whistles there. Alright, we got it. That's right, we got one. Can I talk to anybody else? That was like way too... I don't think it was supposed to be that easy. I think I just got hella lucky on the timing. Wasn't there someone else over here before? Oh, wasn't it Christopher, actually? Alright, well, was there anyone else in this? I don't think there was anyone else in this room. We already looked through. Oh, Yost.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Ratai.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests, and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Am I throwing Liechtenstein over the bus right now?
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait, fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
Just like messing with the sticks of my controller. It's literally like the look stick is the one that has more play in it. And it's just really annoying. It's like, if of the two, if one was gonna be fucky, the other one would be so much less of an issue. It's still, I mean, it's still pretty tight. These are Hall effect sensors, but it's just like, why?
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
How's that unfortunate if we're on the same side?
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
It's the only people that would hide him.
I wasn't expecting to meet the Rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
Wenceslas isn't really on their side either, though.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Ruthard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
And then we also need something from Liechtenstein, and I also need something from Oliver. That's not great. We're just like in... Alright, so I just can't talk to them anymore. Oh, Ruthard. I can talk to Ruthard. That was who I tried to talk to originally.
Sir Kunzelin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Well, also in the big blow-up earlier, Ruthard and Martin were on opposite sides of it, even though they're friends. So I think we know Ruthard can think for himself. Rabbi's offer.
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
You should talk to my boy Liechtenstein.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Oh.
Not really true. There was no Jewish quarter in Kutnahora.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
I don't know, I really don't appreciate all the pro-Israel shit in here. However, they're definitely not fucking more different than the humans that are pillaging the countryside, who are Hungarian. So
He fucked me over.
I don't know about all that shit.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Am I gonna trash everything by not drinking? I feel like for this one I have to drink.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I didn't need to win Liechtenstein over. I do need to win her over. So I got my drink refusals out of the way early.
By the spring, where deer and boar go to drink, I reckon luck was on my side. Because I managed to bring back a lot more wood.
Nobody down here, nobody down here. Alright. Made Alishka.
Wasn't it the lords of
Jan Zizka.
You said it yourself.
Hunstadt.
It was war back then. Now we're allies.
Alright, let's talk. Let's check to Yon.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
Okay. Kunstadt bleiben.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms?
Well, he's not gonna be hard to convince.
Go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? Jesus Christ. Would I wish Capon on anyone? I don't know how much I trust Liechtenstein. Also, does he actually have that much family power? And Hanish and Radzig are already on our side, so what does it accomplish?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanish lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanish can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanish is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanish.
Capon needs to settle his ass down anyway. I just feel bad for her. I don't know Liechtenstein like that. And I kind of want his vast resources to be on our side. Not Liechtenstein's side.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka.
It's a win-win.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt?
Like, it sounds like Kunstadt has more pull than these guys do. Like, they'd become real strong in an alliance.
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Yeah, I need this one.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills.
That's only 2 drinks. I skipped the first 2. Okay. As long as we don't get drunk. But I need to talk to him before I get more drunk.
Sabocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
I think we're done. We need this.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting real drunk really fast. I don't have a hair of the dog, do I? Come on, man. Doesn't this guy get drunk a lot? Can we I really wish I had like bought some hair of the dog potions. Can we drinking. Oh man, I can't even do anything about it. Let's just go talk to Liechtenstein for shit-based. Where is he?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Oh wait.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
What? Wait, no, what about the other one? Did brother do it? And I don't have a save. I guess we just find out now if he did it.
We have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Okay, so new brother got it done.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
he's gonna tank this, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's gay. I think that's supposed to be
Skundstadt, Hanush,
part of the problem.
Radzig, and I will set out immediately.
Wait, what about Anna?
God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
What about Anna? She didn't say anything. Hans is gonna fuck this up. I should have done Liechtenstein. I feel like he probably would have said no and forced it to be Hans. I think that's an losing a choice. Meanwhile, at Gutenberg City Hall, I think that was probably an illusion of choice. Love watching the ship pop in. What the fuck?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject
Then why would they do it?
has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be
I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a weapon.
their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
Where are you going? Mind your own business.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against him. We are glad he's not here.
Hey, wait.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon.
I need a weapon.
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you.
Where are you going? Mind your own business.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years
I
of
can't-
Rochester's reign brought to us.
I can't get
With
to.
single
I can't rob
words,
him.
He would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God granted it.
There's no way that I could fucking
won't need much more
pickpocket
time.
him.
We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
It did give me a save, right? Where do I get a
You
fucking
say the
weapon?
others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them.
This guy has
But
nothing.
there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
Are you trying to net something?
You were not conspicuous enough at the court. You were revealed to be a spy, and the next morning you were executed. That's fine. It's interesting that it didn't pop that up before.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of.
Where are you going?
flattery.
Mind your own business.
You were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors,
I can't find a weapon.
you suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true. Jews.
We know.
What is that?
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you.
Fuck do I get a weapon, man?
father were still alive, he would have been astonished. The mess that a few days of Wenceslas reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Markvart would recognize me.
To your health, Markvart. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
You're not even drinking. Why would you say that?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting,
I shouldn't have spoken. Markvart's gonna recognize me from my voice.
Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard.
Wait, what? What did they say? They know about the Rabosh thing.
Once we get Odolin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
Oh shit, okay, so Odorin, Godwin's dad, they know that he's friends with Ruthard. And they know that they're meeting Rabosh.
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
to today's and those of the future.
I'm gonna let this get to a save, but I think we're gonna have to reload. I really don't like the setup for this whole thing. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Kill Sigismund. The hidden ending. Buh. Can steal a dagger from the table in the same location as the chalice. Are you saying I fucked this up? Oh, well, the secret ending where you kill Sigismund, they give you a thing that says, you killed Sigismund, although you died in the guard's hands shortly after. King Wenceslas soon returned to the Bohemian throne. Jan Hus was never burned at the stake, and the Hussite Wars never took place. I thought it was supposed to say you changed history, because obviously the Hussite Wars did take place. But also, apparently, that does save Hans Capon and Sir Radzig, who in real life did get killed. Not too much later, but not in the game. I guess it was on the fucking table when we had to get the stolen cup? So the same room as the stolen chalice on the back table tucked into a roll of paper. I think they patched this out so you can't do it anymore. Soon as I go for the stealth kill, I just fall through the map. Just press and hold the kill once and wait. Sounds like a lot of people had issues with it actually even working when you go for the kill. Oh. Someone trying to promote their video in the comments on it. I think we fucked it. I don't think we can. Well, we can't do it. It's over. We would have had to find it in the first part where I was heavily looking for it. Sing. Berger, Commoner, and Lord, Hunger, Poverty, and Plague came, Busty Maiden. Well, Hunger, Poverty, and...
It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
That's not the one I thought it was.
Would you like a wine? The art of winemaking has a long tradition in
I thought the drinking song from the first game was Hunger, Poverty, and Famine, but also it was not. Were not the lyrics to it. It's about something about the lasses.
La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you don't like our wines?
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ.
Asshole. Samuel and Brabant get along? God damn. The guards are up here getting drunk and we're not calling it out? Holy shit, we're gonna get attacked. Okay, who do we need to talk to? Celebrate with the guests optional. Okay, so we don't want to talk to Liechtenstein. That's the main person we don't want to talk to. Give him a goddamn torch. What the hell?
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Why is she blowing a guard in there?
Aye, you already said that.
To be clear, there is absolutely nothing visible and we have a blurry screen. So, valid. Oh good, Goblin's farting. I think we're starting to sober up a little bit. Good thing he has a decent drinking skill. And a good thing there's some guards on watch, but I'm concerned about the ones that said they were supposed to be guarding the gate. Could use a shit. Oh. I'm too drunk to operate a door? God damn it. Never mind, I thought we were getting less drunk, and then we got more drunk.
Whatever, fuck it. See, you talk exactly the same as our holier than thou's. But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house, earn a reputation, travel the world, and maybe later, one day, but they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Yeah, the rabbi's just trying to talk him down.
To wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
What's intemperance?
Ha! Told you! You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit...
Intemperance. Intemperance. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be like getting drunk. That would be my context clue on that. Temperance. Lack of moderation or restraint. Yeah, so it's like getting drunk instead of drinking. It's getting drunk. Context clues like a motherfucker.
Well, actually practice what you drink.
Alright, Hans, you're born. Hello, God.
I wouldn't worry.
The fact that we can't get into the gatehouse makes me worried. I think we're about to get captured again. Oh, we can talk to Maid Alishka.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
Please don't hit on our
Cleaning up
Gradwin.
this pigsty? Anytime.
Oh my Jesus. No, I'm not saying that to her.
Couldn't you have run out when you started retching?
Ain't nobody can keep it in their pants.
What would you like?
She's more Godwin's age anyway.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest
That's
them both.
crazy.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Both of those options suck.
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh,
Well,
come
they used to
on.
pay.
I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Cooper? How could I? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
I should not have said that at all. Why would I say that she hasn't changed at all? That's not a positive thing. We also already failed one.
No, it needs a bit more.
Jesus wept.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army.
I mean, I don't think he's particularly convincing since he's barely able to stand up straight.
It's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt, and no use at all for battle.
They're just all looking at this one horse. It's not even a good horse.
Your life depends on your steed.
Well, they couldn't find a good horse for this?
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
No, sir.
Never mind.
That's crazy.
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
Why does every conversation option have to be horny? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. If Godwin can pull 3, I might actually let him.
Groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to listen to it day in, day out.
A little gossip. You act like you don't know the world of the lords.
Lords and ladies. You either ignore us or slander us.
We do? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
You just drop a load?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing.
Did he just propose to her?
No, my answer. I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Ricker. May her marriage to Lord Caithan bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to listen to it day in, day out.
A little gossip.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I am too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
What? Godwin.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things...
Are we gonna walk in on anybody if we start opening doors?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Surprised no one's in the pigsty. We got hay in there. Oh my. What could I possibly bet? Try devil talk. Okay. See that? I can see that. Let's talk to the Dry Devil.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Oh.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
How about playing for something else?
Playing for coins a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You would be sorry, though.
Hell yeah.
It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
I think I'll win. Oh, fuck. That's the only option I've got. That's not a very good option. Should have saved right before that. Oh god, yeah, I really should have saved. Please bust. Oh my god. Please roll again. What? Oh, actually. Holy shit, okay, that works. Free roll, I'll take it. We need 600. What the fuck? Is one of those a 4 or one of those is a 4? I'm tempted to roll again, but I don't want to fuck it up. You received a carrot! I bet 20 groschen against a carrot.
You can dip that rotten carrot in lard and run a
out your dry arse. I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
Ah, you've got no imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses. Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
At least I don't have to carry the carrot.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Wow. Oh, and we're doing a short game too. I cannot see my dice. Oh my god. The situation is out of control. It's kind of ass. I could have had 300. Let's see if I can do better now. No 2. And is this whole game gonna be like this? This sucks. I want to lose. First? Yeah. I can't even see my dice, man. Can't even see his dice, man. Well, at least we've accomplished nothing so far. That didn't sound healthy. Why does that make me want to drink, though? Again with the 2s. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking shit housed. God damn it. Why couldn't he bust again? Like 4, 4, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna regret that. Oh shit. It wasn't worth it. Well, they're giving me every fucking chance I could get. This is for sure rigged in my favor. Wait, 1, 2... There's no 4. One. I need 450 more. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, let me out of here. Improved agility. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what fool Godwin's gonna make of himself. Oh god.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Is that gonna be like stepmama or something?
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostets. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Shall we go somewhere more private?
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
Dude, she looks like a Fallout 1 character. Like a Fallout 1997 character.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
It's been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here is Lady Helena of Dvorets, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse
She
her.
looks sloshed.
This is her first time at such a large gathering.
Don't prey on the kid, bro. Would you prefer a chat in private? Jesus Christ, Godwin.
Are you well acquainted with our hosts?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentleman present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Mom. No offense, man. But whatever picture you painted me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed. So, the stories of how, in your youth, you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander.
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse and all.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it, no more than I.
Is your husband here too? I don't believe I've had the honor.
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress. He suffers from gout and doesn't like long journeys.
Or any journeys for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet, my husband has to be carried by 3 servants.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries and wine, and now he's paying for it.
Let's do... I thought her husband was in captivity. Now I'm confused. Because she was... The older lady was talking about her husband staying at the fort, but then the lady whose husband is in a captivity chimed up like it was her husband. And now I'm entirely confused.
It's been a pleasure, dear ladies.
Not a bad one.
Okay. I don't want to play more dice. I think we can go talk to Liechtenstein now.
Do you get it, Father? whatever. Fuck it. See? You talk exactly the
Okay,
same.
we've heard that. Are you counting the air, bro?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
I wonder why.
I've got a tongue like a slice of week old bread after all that gammon.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Tin pitcher. Those are cups of wine.
Anyway, don't complain. I haven't eaten so well. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country. Even hope. The King Wenceslas.
Where's dude's brother? I think he's outside actually, so I can't even ask him about it. Well, I can't ask him about it maybe. I guess Adler joined in. Oh, we can't talk to Christopher. Should I try and pull her away from the guard? Oh, I didn't see this. She's still plucking that chicken. I don't even see Martin.
Which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. There's only going to be a scarecrow to King Sigismund.
I mean, the good stuff's probably down here. Take the white. Take the red. We want white or red. I think white, we might not.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I think the wine headache might not be as bad.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart.
I have a feeling that they're gonna blow up the front gate.
Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but
I don't
he's
think it
coming
is.
happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Yeah, I mean, we have a decent fighting force here. Come on, Godwin, let's go! What are you doing? We gotta save people and also kill von Berghoff. Where is he? Okay. Where is it? Are you? Jesus Christ. That didn't work at all. Come on. Where's he? Are you serious? It's like it doesn't, sometimes my hit misses, so then they're able to hit me. It's like it gets too close and the hit just goes through them. I just get completely screwed over. The sooner that this guy dies, the sooner we can help someone else. Or the sooner these guys can help someone else. And then the fewer people die. Okay. I need... Where's the enemy? Fuck. This guy's an enemy. Why can I not attack? Oh my Jesus. No, I don't have time. We gotta deal with these guys. Fuck, are you serious? I don't know who died. I don't know who died. I don't know if they all made it. Wait, why are there dead horses out here? Did people try to leave? What? Come on. Why don't I have any fucking weapons? You can't switch outfits in combat. And it fucking removed my outfit. Okay, well... You're fucking useless then. They removed my fucking outfit. Literally, you have to go into this fight broken. The first time, unless you think of it. Like... The fuck? Nope, that's not even the outfit I want this to be on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so they didn't fuck up my outfit. It just wouldn't let me switch. And they know you're going to be in the wrong outfit when you start. So my gripe stands. But what are the horses out here? The gate was closed. When did these people die? Get off, Henry, get off.
Now I'll show you. It's a wonder. Now you're mine, you bastard.
Alright, let's guard. Okay. Alright. I'm just going as fast as I can so that as few of our allies die as possible. Okay. Why did that guy have so much fucking health? Where's all this yelling come? Are there just like people upstairs jeering? Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me hit him. Oh. Die another day, as God when you saved your brother.
That was a close shave.
Did we lose anybody important?
Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry! Godwin! How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
That's why they didn't have her speak up.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
Did I mess up? Did I need to go upstairs first?
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, unfortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund. Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge that he said that shit.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Did the horse fall on him?
what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think? And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin? Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Okay. Game saved. We have a save. Now I want to see if we can run up and save Anna. Because we might have just lost a lot of help to our army raising efforts. Nope. Oh, so Godwin's goal was to protect his brother.
Oh, Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Oh, okay, so that was the first person I helped. It's weird that it didn't give me the thing until after. Why is there already dead guards there? There's Jan. Where's Von Berghoff? If I just run. Anyway, it doesn't look like I can do anything differently, really. Okay. Ugh. Alright. You can't delay, no time to lose. Okay, so there is... We have free time, basically. Can I check out what was going on the road? Because I rushed in because I wanted to save as many people as possible, but now I want to know what the fuck's going on. Like, what is this from? Where, like, because they walked right up to the gate. So did people try to flee and there were more? Or what happened?
I have to go back.
Okay. But what the heck? Why can't I go all the way over here? Why can't I go all the way over here? So I can like run right along the outside, or is it it's gonna pen me? Okay, we're just gonna reload because there was nothing outside anyway.
Bandage, quick! Whew. I hope that's enough.
Alright, well, we'll start looting out here and we'll work our way in. Attacker, loot. Sure. I think we're gonna stick to our 100 per roll rule because there's gonna be a lot of crap here. As long as I only see dead attackers, we're fine. If I start seeing dead defenders, then we got problems. Okay. A little bit of money. A little bit of money stuff. We like money. I don't think I'm ever... I can get that for the dog. I think I'm ever going to get new armor, but... Dead attackers, we like that. Love to see it. Well, it's worth, like, it's not even worth $1 per pound. This is ridiculous. I'm offended at its existence. There's people just walking through, getting water. Where are their weapons? Oh, the gatehouse is burning, so that's cool. Maybe we shouldn't have let them in. Like, what is the point of having defenses if you're not gonna use your defenses? If you're just gonna be like, oh, come on in. Attacking army. Brilliant. Attacker. Looks like someone already took his legs off. There's a weapon. I didn't see any weapons out here. I also can't move. Oh, I think those are static. And then, no, some of the guys out there I killed myself, so they're not static. So I don't know why they don't have weapons. That's close enough. Ma'am? I suppose she's trying to firefight right now, but she can not walk through me. That's a lot of loot. Oh, what the hell? What are they talking about? God's punishment or not, they brought on themselves. Botchek is greedy as pig, and Hydek is, well, you know.
The two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers. Why are two of these guys silent? The Tempest lost... My Tempest lost his life, too. They put pharaohs in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One Kunstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not, they brought it on themselves. Botchek is as greedy as a pig, and Heineck is, well, you know. So that's where we came into the combo, so it should be looping now.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now
Okay,
we're in it
yeah.
with them anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna run and hit the bathroom before we... Oh shit, who's that? Okay, it's just generic noble. Perfect. It's exactly what we want. There's only generic nobles dead. I'm gonna get more caffeine. I'll be right back. Oh, I should probably mute though. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm going to be eating tonight. That's cool. If a particular guard has not seen you committing a crime or received a report, they'll only know about your crimes in the given location on their next watch. Immediately after a crime, you will only be pursued by guards who caught you red-handed or have been informed by others. Yes. Okay. What you got? Nothing. Ooh, that's something. That's something. That's something. Frankfurt steel. So far, I've only seen attackers. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Oh my god, there's just so many bodies. I guess, hello dog, I am getting stuff for you, but you're gonna have to chill out and wait. That's close enough. But I do have my horse. Where to get this guy? No, I did not. Ornate maze. Don't mind if I do. This door was not here earlier. Sounded like it was about to fall on me. We got this guy.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
I don't think we've gotten this guy. No, we had not. Wait. Oh, it's one of the guards, but it's not a named character. Well, I fucking tried, man. Let's not do ones next to that, man. Noble. Generic noble. That's fine. Gemstone ring. Okay, Knight shield.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Don't care about that. Oh, Carpenter's axe is pretty good anyway. Close enough. Russian, whatever. Attacker. Well, I mean, I've only seen one or two dead friendlies so far. I think we did pretty good. And we have their arms and armament as well. Whatever that was valuable. I'll have to take a closer look at that later. Attacker. He doesn't even look dead. He's only sleeping. Alright. Company in the back corner, it would seem. Yeah, they took heavy losses. I wonder if it would have been different if I had destroyed Sigismund's camp before this. But that's definitely going to be my next move, is to destroy Sigismund's camp. That's one of our guards, huh? Sit. Oh, Jed beer. I don't think it's time for a beer, Henry. There's Capon. Who is it that I need to talk to? Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat to the Jews in Gutenberg. That's Liechtenstein. So, I want to hold off on that for now. Because right now we have a time frozen. Alright, now I am seeing more of our guards. I mean, I tried to save them too. I'm glad it lets me loot our own people without consequence. It's not a given. Sure, close enough. Attacker. Okay, we've made our way to the oh boy. Noble, noble. Housemaid. Oh! Where's she even wounded? Matilda. Too bad I didn't let Godwin try and smash. Oh, there's Anna. Where are their wounds? It's so uncanny because they like just dropped their models there without like actually making them look dead. Fucking weird and unsettling. Okay, we'll talk to Kate One in a minute. I gotta get my bag. Lots of stuff. An anointed head has no need of a loaded die, since he's always ready to never lose. Yo, your pants are tweaking.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Oh, okay, I'm just like standing in front of Cape On. Looting. I'll talk to you later. Priorities. Close enough. I'll probably have to move some stuff to the horse, but it's fine.
If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
Yeah, it sounds like a horse fell on Dry Devil. Noble's plate legs. No. Common longsword, I'm pretty sure it's actually not that good. Noble. How do the nobles have like the least valuable stuff? Shouldn't they have the most valuable stuff? Okay.
Leave it alone, the two of you.
Someone's already looted that.
Anyway.
I'll take that one. I haven't. That guy had a lot. Why did this guy have a lot? Oh, it's one of our guards. Okay, yeah, I already looted that.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
He just keeps saying the one line again. And they're like half glitched. Or they're actually 2/3 glitched. Only one of the guys is talking, but there's 3 people in the conversation.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. So that are new boots, not tough. Are they saying they sure don't make them like they used to?
I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Military sword. But these have blood on them. Why did not as much of the other ones have blood on them? That don't make no sense. Did I already get this? I think I already got this one. I don't think. Goose quills.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Oh, deerskin, we can use that. Oh dear. I kind of forgot that I was trying to check for anyone we cared about. I've done too much looting at this point. We're just gonna have to live with whatever happened. Ain't resetting.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Okay. So we're just not gonna get the support of Anna, I guess. Like, who does her stuff go to now? I'm scared to talk to Capon because it might pull me into a combo with Liechtenstein.
I can make some man hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall could use our meal too.
What good Samaritans you all are.
Would it be very rude to ask for something to eat? My thoughts exactly.
The bodies outside are still warm. And you're thinking about food.
But to reveal something like that
Make some man hungry.
would be an admission of conspiring with King Wenceslas' supporters. You'd end up on the gallows in 2 shakes.
So, you think Odin, Ruthard, and Butcher...
I don't think anything.
My word
That it live. So they must have something planned.
I knew it was going to be
There's literally food here. You're talking about would it be rude to ask for something to eat, and there's food here.
And they must have been right too.
I just messed up. There's someone I can learn skills from here. What? That's confusing. Vacmillen Brabant. I can learn skills from. I don't want to do that in front of him. We also couldn't open that chest before.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am
Compatriots?
originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry
That's how you say
units.
it.
Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
So how come they got away with so much shit here?
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audentes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance, and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears.
I think I failed.
I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Success.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my city, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my
Seems like he
blood.
just bumbles through shit. Like, he's Forrest Gumping it.
That is indeed incredible.
Long
You were
time.
just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
I'm just losing reputation with him every time I succeed in talking.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon
So this
ami,
could be more
I
dumb
came
luck?
to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Chanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
He didn't have dumb luck for once?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of
Finally,
misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa.
Is he going to be responsible for Musa getting here?
All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
That's also... You can't be blamed for there being a storm. After you said, hey, you should do trade.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition.
How did I gain reputation on that one?
Africa, mon ami. That is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
Proven?
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Did you shoot the horse? Or did they attack a horse when you shot a stag?
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
He just rhyme in a French accent in English.
Luckry and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrestled him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna matter if I keep the secret.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger.
And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Oh, fuck them. They had to know.
Ah, that was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like
I feel like this guy's just pretending to be a famous imposter.
It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous.
Ow.
I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find.
Okay, he's sometimes he's giving me oh hi Mark energy.
Success.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Okay, Forrest Brabant. Does he...
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin.
Oh, we got more options.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
Okay, so I think maybe this was supposed to happen at the Devil's Den.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan. Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights.
Wow.
That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
What?
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her?
Wait,
Why is she
Henry.
with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though,
wow.
full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
He's dead ass going like Henry and Catherine sitting in a tree, Kissing.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
I forgot what I asked.
How do you get on with Janos and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
So he does not like them.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times.
Chapon?
He's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players.
Well, you are a
Needless to say, he has not
one
managed
issue
to beat
voter.
me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
About this merry band of ours.
Nope.
Tell me, how did the siege of
This guy had
Kuttenberg
so much to say.
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kuttenbergers blamed me to cover up their own failure. Ces connards. I made the correct decision, but I was given bad intelligence. The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchets weren't defended, but they were too cowardly to take a good look from up
Why would you
close.
think they were
This
undefended?
tragedy would never have happened if it were not for their stupidity and lack of heart. But enough of that. There is no point, as you say, in crying over the spilled milk. One must move forward. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now. Come later, mon ami.
About this merry band of ours.
He just goes back.
I'd like to learn something.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Okay. Alright, we have completed him. I should have done this first right after I saved. Whatever. Well, he didn't seem to care anyway. But I needed to save regardless, because there's no way I was going through all that again. That was crazy. Try devil.
Let's fight. Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
I see, just in here like this. Oh, is that people upstairs screaming? Is that where our wounded are?
Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a home.
No one knows where they
Who helped us
I'm not
survive.
worried about this stuff.
Mine. It is enough that you gave them our money.
And what would you do with it? Open another tavern?
No. But what would happen to Mommy if neither of us returned? Hmm?
The community would take care of her.
Just like it took care of me?
Do not start with that.
Okay. That we also need to talk to them. Well, at least one of her friends died. Can I help?
Let me just treat
I think there's supposed to be someone here. It's like not letting me walk on that.
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a home.
No one knows where they took Odorin. The others don't mourn just yet.
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies.
I don't think anyone's looking.
No one knows where they took Odorin. The others don't mourn just yet.
They tore down the sheet in front of the toilet. Hard Night Shield. That one's stealing though. Oh. I would take it. Can I help? Can I help? I didn't even notice them when I was thinking about taking stuff. They're just keeping watch while that burns. Just la-di-da. I guess that's why Godwin couldn't go in on the drug part. Because they wanted to load the version where you couldn't go in before we started that section. Even though that fire hadn't actually happened yet.
Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
Okay. Alright, I think we're just about. We just need to go talk to Hans, Liechtenstein, and the rabbi. Oh, and we'll move this stuff over to the horse. Move it to the horse. Close. Open bassinet. Peaked. Beaked kettle hat. I said peaked. Beaked. Like a bird. Caw. I don't think the caffeine's helping, man. I don't think my brain can do this. I think it's gone. Alright. Let's go talk to Hans. So at least he's actually helping. Hello, Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on.
I knew it.
You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised him the king.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again?
I feel like I'm past the point of no return. It was supposed to happen during this quest, and it never said it.
You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
I think it pulled me past the point of no return without saying it. Because I thought it was supposed to happen during King's Gambit. Point of no return KCD2. I think it fucked me. People... That's okay. Second questions. The game is really explicit. So this thing is making it sound like it's actually not for a few more missions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, it's wait, because there's 32. So yeah, so this person's making it sound like there's like 2 more missions before it happens. Okay, point. Side quests. Tasks. I want to know where. What's a no return? Okay. So it's not. I'm not at the point yet. It's taking French leave the true point of return instead of orators. Okay. No return guide. Okay. So it's Orators is when the point of no return is, but there's about to be stuff that happens that's gonna fuck shit up, so... 2 points of no return. For victory... Dancing with the Devil. Uh... I don't know, it's making it sound like it's not something to worry about, but I don't know how that could possibly be true when there's a ton of shit's about to happen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat to the Jews. Good word.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What
Okay,
happened
that was
when
weird.
von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabarkov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message, and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay.
Yeah, you did a small hunger strike. You're doing great, sweetie.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
Welcome to
That I
Uniform.
couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
It's a pity you live in a castle.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
Yeah, I dilly-dallied, man.
They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time...
A noble prison's nice.
Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking
Let's
forward
see
to
the
this new
secret
castle
passages
of yours.
specifically.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Okay. So that's all we get from him, I guess. You dumbass. Alright, Liechtenstein. Oh, it's these again. It's the broken things. Okay, well, since these are still broken, I kind of want it to mark them completed, so maybe they clear off. Or I didn't want to mess with them, so I was worried about how broken they were. Let's go straight to the rabbi.
I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof
Step siblings, I think.
perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
It sounds like you said you tried.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot.
Really? Because that kind of sounds like what's been going on in the West Bank for a really fucking long time.
And all that with the king's blessing.
I say Christians are doing it. pick my words carefully on this one. A state proclaims to be a certain thing. A state is not necessarily a certain thing, but that it proclaims to be.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I guess we keep going till the point of no return. I want to go fucking empty out Sigismund's camp. And... but I don't think I can do that right now.
Waste time.
I got locked into this. I thought the last quest was the point of no return. So I was like trying to work up to the point in that, and then I was gonna do stuff.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast.
It would have been helpful if you were here beforehand, Kubienka. Maybe we wouldn't have lost so many people.
We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Okay, would it not maybe be more helpful if he rode to the Devil's Den and got the rest of the crew?
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Get on the wagon to Kuttenberg. Couldn't I ride there faster?
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's
He is helping you.
drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
You're surprised. It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said...
I wonder if, because it gave me multiple chances to fast travel, if more people are going to die because I didn't take them.
I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want.
Do you think maybe if there was more intermingling, it wouldn't be so easy to, I don't know, like, treat the group as an other? If you would also have to be attacking Christians too? Just saying, maybe you should have let her marry a goy.
Mame will surely tell you more, if we
Like,
can get there.
this is one of the many failings of racial supremacist ideologies.
What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously, whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Is Kubienka the one that's in such a hurry? I thought Schnell was German.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
Okay.
As punishment for our many sins.
I'm just gonna reload because Liechtenstein got stuck and made it so we're missing dialogue.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Nothing, I'm just blubbering.
Oh yeah, when they I remember after we talked to Samuel, there was a whole other network.
My horse is getting numb.
I heard something.
But it was blocked, and it looked like it would be unblocked later because it was like hastily blocked.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Tried to get in front. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, I remember this. That is the one we came from.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Kubienka's like, you couldn't dislike me more than that? But also, he was the one that was in a hurry to help them. So, I don't get it.
You have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Well, how can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place.
They're not already
Who knows what
dead.
the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once,
Takes a
I
bow
reckon.
from the right.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Why are you so quiet?
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay. That's Savvy boy. He's dead. Suppose we need to check him for stuff. Alright, we'll take that. What if someone else tried to hide it?
Eric will give us a bollocking again.
Wait for Samuel outside the inn. Did I get what I needed? Did they have it? Man, come on, let me through. Rider's Warhammer. I mean, wait, didn't we? No, we saw Moses. That's who we saw. I'm just preserving their stuff. If it comes with me, it's not lost, right? I still gotta clear the place, obviously. You know, for safety. So if they get them in their sleep? What the hell? Get over there. You can see it. It seems like they did get them in their sleep. I don't think there's any point in actually... Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dude had a good weapon here. He didn't even use it. Alright, this door is undoorable. I'm missing a weapon here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Military sword. Military sword. Did I do this one? I did not do this one. And I did not get a key for this one. Bagels! We'll take care of the dog, save her schnapps. We already have a full set. This is the inn's inventory. Sure. We'll get some more of their stuff. Maybe I'll be able to offer some of it back. I'll give it back if I get the chance. Watch it be like you looted the whole place. Okay, I get in trouble. When, like, it was going to get looted by the Gutenbergers. Like, watch me get in trouble for it. When I could just as easily just give them their stuff. I was able to get it. Oh, I'm still full. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay. Wait, where's Liechtenstein? Oh, he's not here. Okay. He can't rat me out. All dude had for me was a fish anyway. Solid gold ring, what? Why was that there? Apple melon. That door is undoorable. Hey, Liechtenstein, did you get your stuff?
I can't go just yet. I still need to pack some things up. Go outside the tavern.
Okay, let's see if I can take this stuff.
I'll be there in a moment.
That's all that's in there.
Go and look for Samuel. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Okay. Well, I tried to help him. Whatever happens next is not my fault.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
You know, except for one of them tried to murder me not too long ago, like a few days. But, you know.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself.
Now
go.
Why?
God be with you.
Who cares about the secret passageway? They would be able to get over this wall so easily.
Is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Alright, let me carry him.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, she's alive.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Vad sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Okay, is he gonna die?
Watch out, they're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Shit. Ooh, buddy.
They're gone. We have to keep going.
Well, where'd the other one go? Did one just run when I got the other one?
That is you to them live. Can you help them?
Light him up!
What? Okay, so she's alive. Why was it only letting me speak? I like couldn't hit. Are you serious? God damn it. It wasn't like letting me engage with him. Alright. What's that guy way over there? Oh, I tried. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
We have to keep going. For the yard.
He did run. Oh god. Okay, this is taking too long. I still need to save her.
Get ready to leave this life.
Fuck, get out of my way, dude! I'm trying to save you. Okay, you're good, right?
Thank you, lad.
Alright, I gotta save dude's mom. Where is she? Shit, where is she?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
I'll sort you out nice.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought he was one of the enemies. God damn it. Okay, this is just not going. I'm trying to save this dude already, and I can't do it. Okay, that's better. Okay, we need to save the backyard ambush. Alright. Why can't I fucking hit? Okay. Alright. They're good.
I cannot.
Alright, y'all are alive. Y'all should probably follow along. But they're alive. Alright. I should not have jumped that way, but whatever.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Why aren't they finding their way out? Like, why aren't we all grouped up and fighting together?
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Oh, don't you dare. Fucking wimp. Makes everything worse because they can't just do their part.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Forget those other guys.
There they are.
Fuck, can I finally kill Eric?
Now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Oh, I want to kill Eric. I want to kill Eric. I want to kill Eric. I want to take his armor. I want to kill Eric. Oh my shit. That's a lot. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh. I need stamina. I need stamina. Fuck, let me target the right enemy. The hell? I got hit by someone I wasn't even fucking fighting. Did I get it?
Everyone's inside. Henry,
Fuck, I want to kill Eric.
let's go.
I'm just gonna burn us out.
Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Alright. Can I heal my wounds or anything? Cause I'm all fucked up.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree. I still hear it. The screaming.
Return, O Lord, how long shalt thou be wrathful?
Look at it. All ablaze.
Fill us with thy mercy every morning.
Return, O Lord, how long shalt thou be wrathful? Thank you. Have compassion for thy servant.
Okay, I don't got nothing to wash on. But I think I'm gonna use I gotta use at least a potion. Need something. Take the edge off. Maybe I'll drink an herbicide. And I don't have my horse. Oh, it was on my fast thing. Fatal. They not know we're outside of the city?
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's
Should we get
under
further
attack by
away?
other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
You're probably right. What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Okay. Also, how did I never find this spot? Where are we? Oh, it doesn't look like much unless you really zoom in. But I've gone right there.
Look at it.
Easy.
All ablaze.
Calm down. Our main concern is to save the living. But that does
Okay. Who do I should talk to Sarah about Martin the Blacksmith, my pup. If I don't do it now, I won't get another chance.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Yobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
No, we need more allies.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and
You
I
can
wouldn't bet my
carry a
life on
sword.
any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now
So you
it's
fucked
to
up
the
and now
rest
you're
of you.
abandoning us. I don't know why a spy can't have a conscience. I'm not saying that.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Do not be afraid, Pony. Just
What
hold
will
on
happen
a
to us
little
now?
longer.
Thank you, boy.
Thank you, boy.
What was the inflection different?
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with thy mercy every morning, that we may rejoice.
Thank you, boy.
Are you all right? I almost didn't make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to kill us.
Thank you for helping us. For Pikeyech Nefish. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
That's all right. Good luck.
To you too, young man. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Have a safe journey.
In Colon, learn how to sword fight and keep a weapon ready.
And
How
God
about
be
that?
with you.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai Eloheinu. Velohei avoseinu shetolichenu lesholem.
Sei gesund.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes.
Adonai.
Oh, at least like a decent number of people made it out. Oh, she don't look so good.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have
Can I help some of these people?
Fill us with the mercy every morning.
Schnorrer.
Rejoice and be glad all our days.
Sure, at least one will take pity and help us.
Defender.
Look at it. All ablaze.
This is a big road over here.
Where's Miriam? Where is she?
Thank you, boy.
Look at it. All ablaze.
But they got a lot of stuff out. Maybe you should have focused on the people, not the stuff. Bro. Where's Samuel? Like, actually, where is Samuel? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through.
Oh good, it's dropping
so
frames.
Many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
It's YouTube's injustice dropping the frames. I'm at like a fourth bit rate for some reason. We're already on the backup server. There's nothing I can do. But every time that I've had issues, the primary ingest has been even worse than the backup. That's why we're just on the backup, even though I'm less likely to get the nice picture quality ingest. At least it doesn't drop frames as often, but it's happening now, and I don't have, there's not a third option, so we just gotta live with it. Hopefully they'll resolve it quickly. Hopefully that doesn't mean that we're fucking nuking the Middle East. It looks like it's recovered. It did drop some a little bit earlier, so I would not be surprised if it starts up again at some point.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides,
why don't you join us
who
and fight?
would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in
didn't.
the town.
You actually brought a good amount of stuff, and there could have been people that might have lived if you hadn't done that.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Gutenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Oh, is he staying? Okay, I guess some of them are gonna stay and fight.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
She doesn't look old enough to be dude's mom. Like, she doesn't look Martin's age.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... alright then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh... Tehena Shutzurara Bitzroir Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Yeah, why did he leave?
But why would Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. And it went schlock of schlock.
Wouldn't that have made him part of the community?
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. and that blacksmithing might be a dull job. But I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today
I think you
would
do
have
know.
ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow.
It's
at the
that
Devil's
close?
Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Fuck!
The Lion's Den. Consult with the Zizka on the next steps to take. Alright, well... I could go kill Sigismund's camp. I kind of want to do it right before everything else. These are the same old missions. That's the fist fighting. That's the Kutenberg tournament. Oh, you know, I actually kind of need to drop stuff off, huh? For sale. I have a whole forge and shit. But there's a boy calling out to me. Third time in a row going through this area. I think I'll find him this time. Oh. Actually, hold on, horse. Oh no, I don't need to eat. I'm already full up. Never mind. Let's go look at the Jewish quarter from the other side. And I can just, like, after fighting them, I can just come back into town. Oh, shit.
Easy. Nice and slow.
No one's gonna be like, hey, weren't you just fighting us? What a beautiful horse. I wouldn't be surprised if they're literally coming back from the fight. It's a lot of rats. The rats generally don't go towards the fire. Oh, not gonna go through that door. Not gonna go through that door. I don't know what you think you're gonna accomplish by burning down your own city.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Let's see what's over here. It's just closed. What's this guy looking at?
At your service, sir.
Someone's yelling for help. The fuck? What the Okay. Someone's yelling for help in here.
My humble respects.
I don't think I can get in there. There was someone yelling for help, and then there was this book on the ground. I don't know how to make any of that. I don't think I even looked in those houses. I didn't see the ones that were like off to the side like that. And they're still just like chimney burning. They already sell these houses off to new settlers. Oh, the thing's not burning anymore. It just switched. Okay. No blacksmithing stuff yet. Again, every time. Like, I would love to know what this encounter is about. Where is he? Where is the errand boy? I would love to be able to participate in this.
Greetings. Good day.
For a second, I thought I heard something.
Muslin, Barchin, the strongest Barchin from Kashov.
I think that's who I heard. Every goddamn time.
Easy.
Like, I would really like to
Easy.
know
Nice and slow.
what the errand boy wants. But because they like didn't test that properly, I'm physically incapable of finding out what little bit of story I was supposed to get. I need to push it in the box. I need to go to the bathhouse. Oh shit, I need to get stuff off the horse is what I need to do. I ought to be able to make some money out of that. I do have some other stuff I need to put on the horse. And we also probably need to fix up our armor. Painkiller brew, marigold decoction. We can move the stronger one to the horse. Weak hair of the dog. Move savior schnapps to the horse. I want to get rid of the messed up digestive potion. What? Do we care if stuff's stolen if we put it in here? There's gonna be like a police waiting for me? We got so much other stuff to sell. Common bolt. Wounding arrow, improved wounding bolt, wounding arrow. Those. I don't think I want this. Have other fancy clothes if I need them. That one leaves a bad taste. It's not even very charismatic anyway. Plate sleeves. I got so much stuff for sale. Half plate legs. I do, however, appreciate not having to, I bought those separate. I have other ones. I appreciate not having to do individual sell even if I don't get money as fast. Get them eventually. But onto the ones though. Speaking of, you got money for me? She's gonna freak out about the blood, isn't she? I haven't bathed in a long time.
Henry, duty calls.
Yes?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Oh, at least it stacks up as days pass. So I think yesterday there was a blacksmith thing, but they haven't refreshed for today. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, good. I'm dropping frame, or not dropping frames on ingest, but like in the game. Just because I tried to go up some stairs. We can get one of the boys to repair my stuff, maybe. I need to sell some things. I want to find a regular trader.
Alright,
man.
This could use some repairs.
Alright. Actually not as messed up as I thought I would be.
I'd like to do something about that price. Very well. Do you accept? More. Finally, a reasonable sum.
At least he didn't get mad. Alright. I just need to ride around a tiny bit. Watch, this is gonna hit 9 and she's immediately gonna have something for me. Alright. Legs should be worn. So now I should be able to do repairs. Oh, but why are these all at different points? Did I... Oh, I accidentally changed the sort, that's why. 4-point Lord's Overcoat. Marksman's Kit. Sure. Armor. Okay, no, this is still weird. Cobbler's Kit, can't do nothing. Marksman's Kit. Blacksmith's Kit. Sure. Why are these all messed up? This looks more right. Alright, yep, there we go.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A nice fella stopped by, looking to buy a new axe, and decided to let you forge one for him.
Does this keep happening? It like forced me out. What did that say? It keeps like popping me out alive because it dropped frames.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. Once you're done, please bring it to him.
Fuck. I don't want to bring it to him. Here, blacksmith. I'm barely at 24 for blacksmith prestige. Forged knight's axe, knight's axe, knight's axe, knight's axe, knight's axe. It's just 125. I just want to get it to 25. There we go. It's about to start burning. I can't believe I didn't get like a huge blacksmith prestige bump for doing the blacksmith quest. Like, that should have been a huge thing. I shouldn't have had to also separately do the grind. It's crazy.
This is gonna take a while yet.
He didn't even say it was almost done. Kinda wish I had, like... Because I didn't know you could do it faster, but I think earlier on it was affecting my quality a lot more. So it just didn't make sense, and at a certain point I could have started doing it faster, but I didn't, and I spent a lot of time blacksmithing stuff slow. When I didn't have to, because early on I had to do it slow. See, that one still came out. Top, 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 top.
Sharp as a razor.
That was fast. It was 67. Okay, I need to go do baths. Are you serious? And I have to go to Pishitaki to turn it in? Bro, I just want to get up to 25. All these are gonna be too expensive for me to just like lay into. These I bought all of. I might be able to buy all these. All those. Can't do anything different with this until level 30, so we don't care about that. Possible I can max those. I think, yeah, I did all the beds already. Case, we did already. Foreskin, we did already. Scribe shelf, we did already. Kneeler, we did already. Painted chest, we did already. If it's table, we have not bought all these. We can do that. Those are maxed. That might get us some blacksmith prestige. About the Raven. That's the one I wanted. That one. That's at 25. What can you get when you truly have everything? There's nothing better than another loyal companion who isn't afraid to speak the truth to your face. Okay. Food shelf ornate. We just looked at that, I think. Yeah. Your hide. Got that. Ah, we could do these. Maybe there'll be a achievement for getting most of them. Not that I really care about Steam achievements, but... That was, yeah, that was the one I liked. Indoor, we already bought those. Richard Chandelier, we already got those. Oof. It's a tall order, those are pricey. Also a tall order. Is it just Crib Out the Raven? Is that all it is that I'm trying to get to? It is like the most interesting thing in the whole house upgrade. So. Oh, we'll do this. Yard. Yeah, washing tub. Stone well. Alright, so that's maxed out. Did we increase blacksmith prestige? Because sometimes when I do it, it does. And then sometimes I do that stuff and it doesn't. And it seems like it doesn't. So why did sometimes...
Hey, over here. I've got something exclusive for you.
So what else have you got? The flaming blade of an archangel?
Close. I've got Durandal, the legendary sword of Charlemagne. According to legend, an angel brought it to him, and it never dulls. Later, Charlemagne gave it to Roland. You've surely heard of him. That knight from the legends. It's a bit banged up, but once you fix it up, it'll serve you faithfully.
How do I know you won't cheat me? I mean, he cheated me last time.
And where'd you get it this time? Let me guess. A blind beggar monk sold it to you while reciting psalms?
Nothing like that. I won it in dice off a Frankish squire. He nicked it off his lord. Probably to wager on dice.
Ah, you already sold me rubbish once. Now you're trying to palm off Charlemagne's sword on me. How do I know you won't cheat me again?
Last time was a mistake, I admit it. But this time, it's a real legendary sword.
All right. I'll give it a shot with you one more time. Maybe this time...
He gave me the money back last time, I
think. If it doesn't, then hope the angel who brought it to Charlemagne is on duty.
If not, I'll give you your coin back, I swear.
Broken Durandal. Okay. Forged legendary sword from the sketch. Durandal. Wait, am I dumb? Is it a longsword? It is a longsword. And it's not as good. 161, 169, 32. We'll never get another sword. We got our best sword like 1/3 of the way through. Well, 1/3 of the way through the story and like 1/10 of the way through the game. That's kind of doo-doo cakes. But because it kind of has, like, because it's Radzig's sword, so it kind of has, and it's the last thing Martin made. So it's like, you kind of have to finish the story with it. That was kind of a mistake. Like, I feel like you shouldn't have got it till later. Like, Von Berghoff should have taken it again. As dumb as that would have been, it's like, your sword got stolen again, but like... It would be better than never getting to upgrade your sword. He tried to speed up. I'm not getting good hits. Why am I not getting good hits? There's no reason that should have been a bad hit. I hadn't even been to that section yet. Why? Why is it doing bad hits?
I've almost got it done.
It's gonna come out badly because it keeps doing bad hits for no reason.
Just to temper it.
It keeps so goddamn temperamental. See, am I still alive? It kicked. It messed me up because like when it drops frames, sometimes it gets set back. So like twice now I've had to catch it back up because it was 30 seconds behind. So I wasn't getting my own view.
This is meant to be the fabled Durandal. More like Dummandal. That bastard stitched me up. And for the second time.
Alright. Go.
I can still put it on my wall. It's still interesting. I mean, for a long time, I don't think it's actually true anymore, but I specifically had... I had a normal electric guitar, an acoustic guitar, and a bass guitar, and all three of them were really high quality vintage knockoffs. Like, they were knockoffs made back in the day by artisans. I specifically chose those. But I lent someone the acoustic. And, they fucked it up. And they got me a nice replacement, but now I can't tell the same story. Oh, this is the guy.
Are you having a laugh at my expense? Charlemagne's sword. It's a piece of iron good for nothing but to be premised till the ploughman's plough.
It is a good sword.
That would be an artifact of immense value too.
Don't fuck with me. Give me my coin back.
All right, calm down. I apologize, and I'll return your coin, of course.
He loses money every time.
Slightly different form.
What are you on about? What different form?
Well, I don't have it, how shall I put it, in groschen. But I can promise you something that will make up for this last loss.
In other words, you want to sell me more junk?
I understand you're upset, but that's how trade works. Not everything succeeds.
I'll take it,
I
whatever.
hope you do better next time. I expect you'll come back soon and bring me something genuine.
But of course, that's my job.
And I won't give you a single coin for it.
All right. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Then go.
Why would he come back then? And do I not still have the sword? Yes. Durin Dull. Now how much did that get me? Not enough.
For the love of Christ.
For the love of Christ. Alright. Let's go put Durandal up. We're still gonna go to the bathhouse. Let's see, where do I need a sword? Where do I need a sword? Oh, I can't even like see where the hooks are because of the wall dressing. Display item, Durandal. Confirm. I don't need a long sword right next to the bed. The only short sword that's on display actually is the one next to the bed, because that's, you know, I can stand up and grab that really fast. Easier to get it into position. Alright, we need to go to the bathhouse.
Easy, good horse.
Good horse. How long are you gonna dig in that same exact spot and accomplish nothing? Alright, I need my wounds fixed. I kind of stuffed it at the end there.
How can I help you?
Show me your wear.
She's not gonna have anything I want, but I could sell her some stuff. Let's see, 116. Jesus, she actually gives me really good prices. Just have to stop with that. She gives us such good prices.
What would you say to...
That's still too...
And a free bath, please. And wash my clothes for free.
Aye, the baths are open.
I need my wounds treated and my
I am
clothes washed.
wounded.
And then I'll have a hot bath.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. This was an hour ago.
I reckon
reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Alright. Let me upstairs, let me put my clothes on. I'm gonna have to go grab food. I had to pee anyway. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with food that smells really bad. Sometimes. Sometimes it's better just to suffer. Deliver the item to the... Oh yeah, it's fucking Pishataki. And there's the donation one all the way over here. Guess I might as well hit on the way there. I'm not... It's broken. I'm not stopping. You arrived at a small camp group of boisterous people. Stop there. They are cooking food over fire and competing in target shooting. Stop and rest. Hello.
What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
Hey, fellow. Pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you.
Isn't this the counselor? Alder?
Good doggy, good boy. Have you been ambushed, sir? Where's the rest of your retinue?
Nothing of the sort, thankfully. We merely took off on a hunt, and my younger brother Peter has gone and lost himself.
Well, I'd be glad to be of service to you, Sir...
Walt von Kurisbach. And thank you, but no need. My people are out there combing the terrain as we speak.
Where did you lose your brother? The woods around here aren't that deep, after all.
Perhaps I should have been a little more candid. My people aren't searching the forest so much as the barns around here.
Ah, barns. That brings back memories. One time we overdid things a bit and scaled this church tower at midnight, and then...
Enough! Spare me the salacious details. I'm sure the priest must have been thrilled at your antics.
Well, no. I mean, yes. Actually, it was all his idea.
Okay.
If I may venture to ask, are you siding with King Sigismund?
What choice do I have? Wenceslas is getting old, and as for Margrave Jobst, he merely plays politics, switching loyalties on a whim.
But Sigismund is plundering our kingdom.
The kingdom is in decline because Wenceslas shares my brother's proclivity for hunting and whoring.
That's the lot of younger brothers and orphans. My Lord Capon is no different.
You're in the service of Lord Capon? Hot-headed, smart as a whip, chases anything in a skirt? That Capon?
Yeah, that pretty much fits.
I don't know whether I should laugh or cry.
Excuse me?
How about a spot of shooting while we wait for your brother?
I'm not sure this is the time for that. Huh. All right. Looks like I won't have anything better to do today anyway. So be it. If you have anything to wager to make our little contest worthwhile, what's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
I think it's a
Your
good day
aim is
for a
better.
longbow.
All right.
And by
What
that,
do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
I mean it doesn't have an aim point that's wrong. The crossbow looks like it has a point to aim at, but it's wrong. The longbow just doesn't have an aim point, which is much better.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
At least my thing hasn't bumped me off of live
take
anymore.
Up your positions. And loose.
I already messed it up.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
Oh my god, what the hell? What is this dude doing? Why is a hired hand shooting masters?
Like Apollo himself today.
What the fuck?
That's how it's done.
I mean, if I nail them perfect and stop first, then I'll tie it, but...
I'm shooting like
What the hell?
himself today. Saxa, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank
you. Hell? Berkta. Yeah, no, I don't care. Oh, no. I just want to fast travel. I just want to fast travel. I just want to fast travel.
Right now, in these hard times, we need your help the most. God.
What are you collecting for?
For the repair of Wenceslas.
For the king?
Wenceslas was the bell that called us here in Kutna to prayer. But on the very day the king was kidnapped, it couldn't bear the sorrow and cracked. Since then, there's been silence. We do hear the bells from Kutenberg, but it's not the same. If you have a few spare groschen, you can help us repair it.
I actually... Why would I do that? I have a casting
May God be with
shop.
you, Henry.
Why wouldn't I just have it made for them? It's dumb.
From the blacksmiths of Kuttenberg.
May our Lord repay you.
That's hella dumb. That's dumb. I need to be on my horse. Stop your complaining. I have a purpose. You don't. Ugh. Just travel. Oh, here we go. Finally. Finally, we can find out what this is.
I've got something for you.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes.
How did you know?
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Oh. We actually have a mission now. For once. Still have to go back to Trotsky, but I'm waiting until we hit the point of no return message to do that. Is it gonna be the gonna be the bailiff that I triple or quadruple down ruined his life? Is it really again? Why am I making stuff for him?
Excuse me.
Oh, it's the guard. That's different.
Good afternoon.
Why is it a guard way out here?
I finished your order.
I'm excited. Show me. Good work, Master.
How did you get that much money?
Here's a little on top for your trouble.
Glad to be of service.
See you later.
How did he get that much money as a guard? You fucking dickhead. Alright, where's my horse? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go see the trader. There's a trader here. This guy, apothecary.
Good afternoon, sir. Show me.
No, I don't. Wait. Actually, yes, I do. I was about to say I don't care about what he has to sell, but it's an apothecary. I do care. No, he can't buy the golden crucifix. He can buy the digestive potion. I do want to try poisoning arrows with the vineyard herbicide, but I kind of need. I feel like I shouldn't sell that. It's not because the dude said it wasn't Godwin's to give.
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we.
Oh, I did that wrong. I thought he was out of money.
That's not enough.
I could have.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I could have done better.
I hope so. She'll outlive us all.
I thought he didn't have any money left, but actually it was
What was I just thinking about?
Here you go.
okay. Dog, you need to eat. I'll give you another right after that.
Look what I have for you.
Good day.
Alright, trader.
I'll have a.
I mean, really, this is not the place to be trading. They have way more money in the city, but I was already here. So. Bread roll, must. Oh, god damn it. Pepper. Peppa's sauerkraut and sauerkraut. Okay. Don't want to get rid of Peppa's sauerkraut. I have 9 dried perch. Let's just get rid of the other shit. 2 walnuts. Oh wow, we were above 50 for weak Stavir Schnapps, so we are wearing it down. Okay. Thank God. Get rid of all of those. Get 158. Fuck it. I don't want to sell off the maps. Those could end up in the wrong hands. Whatever, we'll make this dude's day. I don't care. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that.
I just want to get the stuff out of my inventory.
Here.
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright. Oh my god. Helicopter horse. So we can talk to Chenyek. And take care of whatever that is, and tomorrow we'll probably get the rest of the blacksmith prestige we need. For 25. I'm not going to bother getting to 30. I don't care that much. Which also means I probably don't need to come up with the money to,
Watch out for me, got it? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Get the fuck out! I'm somewhere else.
Oh, fuck. Again with the fights here.
It looks better already.
Jesus Christ.
Lord be with you. I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the
We need to do that.
We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
What's going on? Hey! Stop fighting!
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
To the stocks with him!
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
What? This is unbelievable! A large beer for me. Why did you do that? Why did you do it?
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Yes. Something for cooking, really? The fuck? Why is there a sticky spot on my controller?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A barrel!
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
How are we gonna make sure we don't kill any miners? I got a lot of friends that work in the mines. I had to think about that sentence.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
What if there's someone who really needs to die?
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care, sir.
I don't know what cheese got used in this tuna melt, but it is fucking offensive. Just dousing it in hot sauce. What is happening?
This doesn't seem too bad.
The heck?
Be careful, it's not safe.
Dirk Stallion is shagging Nas's old woman.
Dirk Stallion.
Half the town.
Dirk Diggler, Weeby Ellen.
Be careful.
Oh my god, with Knuckles again.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down.
He wants us to betray them.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Shenyek is, well, you know.
Oh my god, just cut.
I don't know. Continue.
Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Shenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Shenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Shenyek wasn't around,
Tapatio for the
we'd all
win,
be
yeah.
better off.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
I'd be dying without the Tapatio.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
I might need to kill this guy.
Easy, my friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Take care. Have a good evening.
No, if he doesn't say that he's gonna get rid of Knuckles now, I'm going to kill Knuckles.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
What?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, and show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Take care, sir.
I should kill him. I feel like Chenyek's gonna end up dead. I'm not satisfied with that. Like, at all.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
What? Ma'am, it is 14:03. Why are you telling me I shouldn't be outside alone? Fasten your own mask before assisting the passenger next to you.
Willkommen, my friend. Was brauchst du, Fremder? How can I help you?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
Why don't we keep this on a strictly business level, and you don't ask?
But I need to know what you need such a thing for. Do you have any idea what I'm risking if it were to fall into the wrong hands?
I do. That's why I came to you. To find out how to get my hand on it without anyone finding out it's from you.
Good. Business is business, and money does not ask any questions. If I had any black powder, I would be happy to sell it to you.
Also, I'm a guild master in the same guild as this guy. Like, they messed that one up pretty heavily.
Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gibt dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Why did I lose reputation if I'm helping him take down his rival?
I'll have a look at...
What can I sell to this guy? He can buy a golden... Wow. He gives a really good price.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Give me all your money. No funny business.
Satisfied?
That's too much.
Ooh, that was close.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. So now... through Mahunowitz. Oh boy. Well... So, be able to... How? Is this timed? I don't really want to go out there yet. I kind of want to get the Raven before I leave town. What am I doing? I want Henry to sleep. And sleep and get heartburn. But watch the Raven be like crazy expensive. I don't think I have any books to learn. Books. Nope. Oh, map to the secret mint. I can get rid of all those, actually. I'm just gonna do a 1 hour sleep and save, just in case it is a timed thing. So that I have a backup save. Let's drop this shit in here. Mouse shop, work map. Mouse shop, fire map, secret map. Oh, I can't get rid of the map to the Gutenberg Underground? Or map of the Gutenberg Underground? Are you for real? I cannot drop it. And I never found any of the other strange little verses. Perfect. So we need to get right after 9 to do the blacksmith thing. He real good at sleeping. Wait, why did we get up on the opposite side from last time? There's a thieving quest, or a blacksmith thing, but I don't want a thieving blacksmith thing.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Only $7.96. And high quality
Did
stuff in
anyone
there.
show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy.
Oh,
when
please.
you're done, she asked if you could bring it to her personally, if you'd be so
God
kind.
damn it. That's exactly the kind of that I don't want. So then I have to come back here to do the thing. Forge a horseman's pick. Horseman's pick. Horseman's pick. Horseman's pick. And I'm probably still gonna need one more thing after those. I just want to know what shit this Raven talks. Who just opened a door behind me? Am I being stolen from? Oh, okay, it looks like you figured it out. I was gonna say you might be behind because I had some ingest issues. So I had to bring mine back up to speed to get my own view back, but I see 2 views, so I think I got it. I'm on the backup, but it still had some issues. So I wonder if we did perfidy again about the ceasefire.
This is gonna take a while yet.
That's the halfway mark. Why were those bad hits? They moved. They didn't move very far. It's just like stretching.
Good. That looks finished.
Oh god, the fucking aftertaste of this meal. Oh god. I want to fucking vomit. Oh.
All done.
Okay. A little bit of item to the customer, and no one else has showed up at the shop, so I'm not going to get another easy one. However, could have skipped this entirely and just done the dice. Someone wants to play dice. And there's also an archery contest if that doesn't get it.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I think the dice will be enough.
Are you blind?
Yes. Oh, no, you almost ran into me.
Watch where you're going.
So how about it? Should we play? Sure, Master. I'm always up for it. But first, I've got something on my mind, if you don't mind.
What's it about?
You travel a lot, right? I heard from a merchant that some bloke from Bilani owns a rare badge. Not that it has any special advantages, no. It's just a badge for the game. But still, it's special.
What do you mean, special?
From what I heard, it was made as a copy. But the person who made it was incredibly skilled. The detail in the relief, magnificent craftsmanship. Truly a masterwork of metalworking.
Well, these are soft metals. They're made out
you'd
of.
want it?
Well, of course I'd want it. Only, I can't afford to leave town right now to challenge the owner. But you could. If you get me that badge, I'll reward you well. What do you say?
Consider it done. I'll get it for you.
Excellent. I knew you'd help me. The bloke's called Chernik. It seems he's the local champion, so watch
So
out.
no matter what, we're gonna
I'll
have to
keep
go
my
all
fingers
over the
crossed
place.
and wait for you.
It's like they knew I just wanted to do like 2 more quick ones so that I could get the fucking bird. This is fucking bullshit. At least it's interesting.
Easy, good horse.
That there's like a different thing, but RNG on this kind of pissing me off. Or maybe it's not RNG, maybe they're deliberately putting the hard ones out because they know people are really going to want the bird. Looks like if that was the case, why not just put that one at the end? like at level 30.
Good day to you.
I forged what you wanted.
Go on, Master. Show me. Don't keep me in suspense. I don't know much about smithing, but this looks like some quality work. Thank you.
How'd you get so
Thank
much
you for your
money? That's
trust.
like house money.
If you need anything, you know where to find me, good wife.
God be with you.
Can I talk to you?
Sorry, we'll talk later.
God bless.
Good day.
Okay. Oh, that did not move us very far.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me.
That barely... I might have to do another one. Alright, let's go do the archery contest just to be sure. Since at least that's one I don't mind so much. And it might take me out of town. Anyway. So I'd be partially on the way to where I'd be going.
Riesen sei der Herr.
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink
Hoprink.
for Popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And what about a crossbow then? How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't...
I understand.
I do have a crossbow on me. It's like they don't fucking... Like, it's like they didn't test this goddamn game. Like, so... Like, it's not as fucked up as a lot of games, but, like, the glitches it does have are so incredibly dumb. That it's like, how is it... There's no way that anyone could have played this without this glitch happening. It's like they just didn't care to fix it. They, like, implemented the thing, saw the glitch, and were like, fuck it. We ball. There's like no other explanation, because if they put 10 seconds of playtesting on like half these features that have problems, then it would have been addressed.
Is that offer of an archery contest still open?
Of course. Provided you have something to shoot with.
No worries. I have a crossbow ready. Should we shoot?
We can. But how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Also, it's dropping. The ingest is fucking up again.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
6,000 kilobits a second. 4,000 kilobits a second.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
3,000. Oh, it's bad. 1,700. 1,300. This might disconnect. Shit. I wasn't ready because YouTube's fucking up. I don't even have the first shot advantage. 2,000. This might disconnect. God damn it.
Shit. Them arrows are flying all over the place.
4,000, 3,000. It should be at 51,000, man. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're bombing. When there's shit happening, a lot of traffic starts trying to go different ways. Shit gets disconnected and people panic and start trying to use resources. I'm about to lose. I'm about to fucking lose. Where's the bird?
Dear God, this can't be happening.
Oh ja, du warst mir völlig unterlegen. That was worth it. And
I think it's recovering. As long as it didn't disconnect.
Beautiful horse.
God fucking damn it. But okay, it looks like it's back.
Quality goods here. Come and take your...
Well, at least that doesn't knock me off. Alright, it's back. I'm just gonna proactively knock mine back and then put it back to life. Alright, come on. And then it's gonna do that same glitch again, watch.
I understand.
Yep. Did the same fucking glitch. That's what I'm talking about. It's so consistent. It literally happens every single time. Most of the glitches in this game happen every single time. Like, they never test it at all. It's like, it's almost like not a glitch, it's a feature. But, like, why would I have to unequip and re-equip it to make it go? Obviously, it's a glitch, but, like, it's so consistent.
Is that off? Of course. No, we can. Agreed.
Like, they can't have tested it. Or they just didn't care at all.
Archers, get set. And go.
Fuck. And he still got the first shot off. Ow. It wasn't letting me. Why can I suddenly not start first anymore? At least he's not doing so well. That barely touched it.
Oh shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
What? That's why we're doing this at a shooting range, bro.
Are you even trying?
Are you even trying? He just said that to me. When I'm at 7, well, when I was at 6 and he was at 1.
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right. Fair enough. Here you go. I hope we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Actually, it will be.
Mein Freund. Gott segne dich.
Because I don't think I'm not going to bother trying to get this up any further. How much did that do? It barely didn't fucking get it. Goddamn bullshit, man. Alright. So we need to go to Billany. Go dice the thing. Right ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Stop and decide what to do next. Actually... God damn it, put me far back. This is gonna be up here, right? Why did it put me so far back?
You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Who have we here now? This one's rich for sure.
What's going on here?
Take him! To hell with you.
Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Fucking up my fucking armor. Asshole. Do I have injuries now? Can I fucking mutilate him? If I hadn't pulled my weapon out, I probably could have just beat him to death. I'm reloading. Fuck that. I'm not taking the fucking damage to my armor and having injuries probably working up and shit. For a stupid fucking random encounter. Where it's like, I just can't pull out a weapon fast enough. Like, that's so enjoyable as a mechanic in a game that I couldn't get the fucking weapon out properly. Such fucking player agency. Don't come to my games for the fucking... to be played just like you get played constantly in fucking real life. Hello.
What's that?
Look at me.
Sling your hook.
Say your prayers.
Fuck you, Horson.
Look at that. It could have just put me on a weapon that I actually could have used for the fight. Since it was going to have him attack me immediately. Right there. The hell was that? What am I, Chuck Norris? Sure. We can sell that. Sure. We can sell that. Eh. Sure. We could sell that. Sure. We could sell that. Hope no one sees me. I shouldn't have taken that one. It didn't actually meet my criteria. I hadn't looted much. I shouldn't have taken that one either. Didn't technically meet my criteria. Oh well. I need to go back and look at what that was so valuable. I just don't want to wear my feet out traveling.
I'm sorry.
You better be. Did it not just say there was a trader right here? It was behind me, but it was showing it in front of me? What the fuck? Well, that's not positioned correctly. Hello.
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Shut up and take my money. You don't have very much money, do you? I don't think these silver nuggets are ever going to come into play. I thought they would at some point, but I no longer think that they will. Oh. I wouldn't have picked them up if they were that bad of a value. I think her prices suck. I think we're gonna just
I'd like to do something.
haggle her down and leave.
Is this?
Finally. Happy to be of
I don't know why I would have such bad reputation here. But who are we gonna dice in the rain? It'll completely change how they land. And how they bounce. So Chernik. Excuse me.
Greetings, Chernik.
Henry, right? I hope you finally found that Mikush.
That's not why I've come to you.
So why then? Do you want to roll some dice?
I heard you've got some special badge.
Damn, here in Billany, even a fart spreads like wildfire.
I'd like to play you for it.
No problem. Badges are for playing over, aren't they? I'm curious to see how you'll do. Oh well.
We really are sitting in the fucking rain. Alright.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's not a terrible hand. Damn. He just matched me.
They're yours, lad.
Can you have a bad turn, please? Thanks.
Well, that doesn't seem too bad.
What? Oh, come on.
Hell yeah, exactly what I asked for. Ooh, and I get a free play? Hell yeah. Ooh, and I get a free play? Hell yeah.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Damn, I thought I got it again for a second. I was so excited. Alright, sword pass.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Really? He just nickel and dimed his way into a free roll?
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
That's crazy. It's not bad, I'll take it.
May God give you health, sir.
It's just not what I really want.
These ones here.
God bless you.
Same to you. It's pissing down rain.
What? Oh, come on.
What? Oh, that's also what I say when I bust. I'm not an adult. Oh my god, I keep getting these decent but like disappointing rolls.
Aye, that'll do.
Unfucking believable.
These ones here.
Jesus.
I looked through a 5 that
I'm
one
done.
time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Why is this guy yapping in my ear? If I wanted to hear about your game, I would have watched it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Really? Why don't you go stick your head in a cornfield?
These ones here. Oh no,
Good.
not
It has to
good.
work out sometime.
Oh my god. Hello. Don't mind if I... Oh, smell
Enough!
this food again.
I'm stopping. I simply can't
I said
believe
as
it.
much.
Kurva! That was my favorite one.
Bye.
Greetings.
Alright, well I guess we'll go to Bahunowitz.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
I'm at your service, sir.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Idiots. All I had to do was shut up and let my horse get here, and I wouldn't have whistled a second time. Is it gonna take me through a pot of wits? No, it's not. Okay, we're fine. I don't know if there's gonna be a sunlight left when we get there, but oh boy. Okay. Do I want to ask someone? Hey, did a wagon come through here?
Oh, you pooch.
Guess not. So I want to take the left road. I don't know what that means. Hello? Farmer Smell does not want to talk to me. It's real dark down here. I feel like this would be a good place for a wagon to get lost. I like how that grass was tweaking. There's clearly some shit going down. That just reminded me, there's a whole other group of people that I wanted to take out, probably. Hello. Are you guards, or are you...
At your service, sir.
What's going on here?
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
I'm trying to buy from you. I don't really want to play a trick on him. I could.
How about I offer you a reasonable sum, and you say one of your barrels got ruined when you drove through a creek?
We'll see about that.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this.
I knew we'd come to an agreement.
The pleasure's all mine. Now, quickly, here's the key. Grab one of the barrels from the wagon.
Is the wagon
Hurry up
locked?
before someone sees.
How am I going to carry a whole barrel? Barrels unlock and open. Let's see, black powder keg. Keg filled to the lid with black powder. I shouldn't walk close to a fire with it. Okay. I need to know if I actually will die if I walk into a fire. I must know. I think those other people I wanted to take out might actually, yeah, they're like literally right here. And they probably have a fire. I don't know why I didn't want to pretend I was from Sigismund's camp. But also if he knows he sold it to a sketchy person, like, maybe he won't reveal it, or will make an excuse himself. And it'll not be my problem for tricking him. Kind of the same tactic I took with, the guy who gave me the lead. Although, with him, I'm helping him take out his competition, so... if anything goes wrong. Okay, Horace, can you just relax a bit? Okay. First of all, I just want to run into a fire and see if I explode.
You! Get out now! I'm counting to 10!
I just need a fire.
Come on, finish it. You! Go on! We can handle him!
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
Get out of here, you hobbit! And hurry up!
Coy.
Andrew.
Let's gut him.
Hurry
No
up!
more fucking around.
Let's just actually, before I do this, I just want to double check. Is Andrew Ramhead on Sigismund's side? Yes, Andrew Ramhead and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the leader of a mercenary camp composed of Sigismund's soldiers. Okay. Is Andrew Ramhead important? He is important for being the source of the powerful Ramhead Warhammer and for hosting a highly regarded bandit camp encounter. The encounter with Ramhead allows for multiple solutions. Okay.
Let's just take him out. This isn't a game.
So I do probably want to kill him, but I want to see if I'll blow up.
Get out before this ends bad.
This isn't the kind of fire I wanted. Alright. We can do some other... We can do some stuff. We can do some things. We can do some stuff. We know they're bad people, so it's fine. I didn't kill them the first time I encountered them, which is good because they did end up being part of a quest. I don't think I can hit from that distance. I suppose I can try though. Okay. How do they know where I am? Oh, they're shooting arrows at me. Fuck. That's not good. I don't know where the guy shooting arrows at me is. I don't see him. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's still going. Fuck is he? I don't see him. Is he gonna run for me? Because that would help. At least I'd like to know who I was fighting against. Where is he? I don't see him. Who's this guy? Oh no, oh there he is, there he is, I see him. Oh shit. Come on, pop your head out. Fuck. Oh god, that was scary. I got lucky. Oh shit. He just ran up like he knew something was up, and then he stopped. Like he doesn't know something's up. I don't know if he got hit or not. Or if he just like noticed the sound. Are you kidding me? Oh Oh shit. Oh shit. I need to get this on here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no, he's trying to arrows. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck, he's gonna hit me from the side. Okay, he's close enough that it's fine. As long as he stops trying to use arrows. Oh shit. Are you serious? I'm goddamn damaged.
I'm all yours. Fuck that.
Horrible. What?
Take the fucker out, damn it!
Do it!
Christ! I'm bleeding.
I like the way he fell. Heavy mace. Nope. Alright, now we gotta figure out where everyone was. That's less troops for Sigismund. Just how we like it. Of course, I had to get fucking injured in the process. Garbage. Okay, what do you guys got? Ram heads, hammer. Oh. I think... Oh, no, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, I think the one that was trying to take me on himself with arrows was probably Ramhead. But that... No, I'm not sure. There's just two guys right here. Also, I think we're missing a weapon. Oh, there it is. Andrew Ramhead. I'm just cleaning up the bandits, man. Maybe you shouldn't have been a bandit. Or a mercenary. Whatever. Same difference when they're pillaging the entire country. Alright. So this guy down that road. This guy over here. Does not look like he took his weapon out. Proved wounding bolt. I'll take it. Wait. Did I not get a bolt back from dude in the other spot? I hit at least one of them with an arrow. Or with a bolt. It wasn't common bolts. I don't think it was this guy. Do you think they broke the mill or it was already broken? He was holding his axe. That's odd. My torch is not very bright. Just make sure there's no one else in the camp. Could be sleeping or something. Thought I saw someone over there. What, dog? Gemstone ring. Scapular with insignia. It's not even good. Tiny pendant usually worn around the neck or wrapped around the wrist is associated with praising the Virgin Mary and other saints. Okay. Hey. I hear thunk in the house. Oh. Oh god, why is it so dark? There's a guy somewhere up here, is there not? Or no, he's not up here. He's down here. He's on the ground down here somewhere. Yeah. Field crossbow, improved wounding bolt. Just need to get rid of the poison bolts that I already have. So that I can get, or so that I can do freshy fresh. How many do I have left? Inventory. Five. Can I just like shoot them at the ground? Maybe. To clear the poison from them. So I don't want to only have 5 equipped either. Strong aqua vitalis. They have a washy boy. So I need a washy boy. Oh boy, oh, that thing is hanging a little to the left. Okay, so this is Ramhead's house. This is the house that Ramhead built. Unlock and open. Sure, why not? Could sleep here a little. Or I could just travel back to the city. Oh. Or I could travel to the Devil's Den. Bring the barrel to the... Never mind. I don't want to go to the city at all. Look at your face. You see a familiar man, and he surely recognized you too. At this time of night? Bailiff Hanko Goathead.
Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Did anyone else we know survive?
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Herman Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged. Maybe he would not keep his mouth shut or something.
Oh, that's the guy we played a trick on.
A tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around. Gott sei seiner Seele gnädig. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
Yeah, both sides wanted to kill me.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us.
And not only us. The traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Reputation lost? Really? Whatever. I need my horse anyway. I was hoping maybe he would come over to our side, but I guess not. You discovered your bed. And how? Hopefully that heals my wounds. There's a skill. Oh, there is a skill teacher here. Brabant. That's right. Wait. Why is the person I need to talk to downstairs? And now upstairs? And now downstairs? Oh, because he's not. It's a different thing that's downstairs.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do.
Wait,
next.
find them?
Come on, there's no time to waste.
What?
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
There was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We said it was a massacre.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all. Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
I really want to kill Eric, but Von Bergov is a bigger target. Hold on. KCD2, Eric, or Von Bergov first. I don't want to miss the opportunity to kill Eric, is why. It's highly recommended to prioritize Von Bergov. Oh. No. They're talking about a different quest entirely. What quest are we in right now? not the one that I need. No, wait, what is it? No. Fuck's sake. No, we'll get rid of Eric first. Okay. No, we'll get rid of Eric first. For the Civitas Progenesis quest. Can be handled by accepting the fight or extra cutscenes or refusing it via dialogue. Okay, I just, is that later? I just need to see which, because I don't know what quest I'm actually on right now. Progression. Previous the Italian job. Okay, yeah, no, this comes later. I think I'm on Dancing with the Devil, maybe? Oh, no, I'm definitely not. Lion's Den? Talk to Shishka to start the quest. If you're fast enough and Samuel has not returned from Cole, you'll have to wait for him to do so to move forward. To hit back at Von Berghoff, you'll need his cannon. Only someone will have to infiltrate. Okay, well this is not... Oh, there's a whole quest at there are the things at Sigismund's camp. Oh boy, this is gonna be Amaz. I don't know if it matters what I say here, because the documentation for this game is kind of ass. But I do think Von Berghoff is a bigger target. I want to kill
He was
Eric.
right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get
Would he use the tunnel again?
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Well, Janosch wasn't even there for that.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz.
No fucking way.
She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Oh.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before
Remember last time we tried this, it went really
I
badly.
see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
Do I want reinforcements?
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But
I want to do it myself.
Who'd want to join us?
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die.
painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
I'm not saying either of those things.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
What? What would have happened if I had destroyed Sigismund's camp before this? Because I know it's a thing you can do.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp.
His
Catherine will
reputation
tell you
lost.
all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
Who the fuck do you think I
soldiers need
am?
a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Meet up with Catherine in the camp.
Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie will take the coin and we'll never see him again. The Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malishov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Berger's an idiot who leaves the main gate open
Like
at
us.
night. And the rest depends on you. And how well you can infiltrate Sigismund's men. I wouldn't put much money on it, but who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
Okay, what if I just wipe out the whole camp? Oh, they disappeared. Damn it. Where'd dude go? Damn it. Oh, we were planning on sleeping anyway, so. Wait, did I just find out who I'm sharing the room with? Oh, it's Capon. I wasn't sharing with until now.
You weren't freezing silence.
That it was just like in reserve that whole time. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to... I can't do that here, can I? Sleep and save. See, this is 100% bed. The bed here is 100%, but the fancy one that I have at my house, the nicest bed money could buy, is only 88%.
Everything all right?
Where'd he go? He's already downstairs. Oh, I suppose I should talk to Samuel.
money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on Von Berkow is worth every last caution.
He also orchestrated the Prague pogrom.
I'm sorry.
Why is it showing it as gray?
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
About this merry band of ours. Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
You stopping talking forever is what I want to hear.
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you
Injustice.
Am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once hit a bison in the eye at 200 paces.
100.
You will never be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Way to put a ceiling on my horizons, buddy.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injured.
Okay, shut up.
As a knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm
Jesus
as well.
Christ.
Certainement, but not with a halberd or some other farm implement. Such things are good only for les Anglais. I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with a blade top with a spike for piercing heavy armor. Only such a polearm is worthy of a knight, and I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Thank God that's done. I realized I was tuning him out, and then I realized he was saying the same thing, and I was like, why am I tuning him out? I could just stop. Alright, so we can go do the blowy miney. Go turn in our thing we got for the blacksmith. Talk to the crow. Then I'll call it there. The Tai Chi badge. This was the special one. If you roll 3 6s in a game, you'll always earn double points for them. Oh, shit. So that with the Lucifer dice? In fact, I just want to see dice. What is the fur die? Fur die, 34% to 6. Chi. 34. I mean, it's not actually that good, because I'm using the favorable die. The hell is it? That's 33% to 1 and 33% to 5. And I do get 1s and 5s a lot, yeah, so actually that badge and the Lucifer dice would probably go ham.
The camp might be pretty dangerous. Have you got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. but it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
How are we gonna get inside at night? Are we gonna try and use the same thing that we did before? Actually? 'Cause I was joking about that. There's a quest here. Oh, god damn it, and it's upstairs.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
We just
I
saw
was
each other.
Really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Well, that's no great.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
We fought for every house. Yeah.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ,
I'm not noble, they would just kill me.
as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. To pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just.
I mean, I might get killed for having it.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here.
You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
None of these options are good.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Alright, I am going to stop there. I wanted to do the blowy in the mine and turn in the thing for blacksmith and get the talkie bird. But it ended up running over and I'm tired and I got stuff to do tomorrow. So I'm gonna call it there. But we will be back tomorrow. And we'll get into all those and more. I really hope tomorrow I can get to the point where I can wipe out Sigismund's camp. I would probably need that to be like the last thing I do before I go through the point of no return, though. Because it seems like we have to go there and do something first. But yeah. That's going to be it for me for today. Back tomorrow, same time, same place. Good stream, have thank. Good thank, have watch. Oh good, and now the ingest is messing up again. Perfect time to leave. Alright. Thanks for watching. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening, have a good lunch, have a good dinner, have a good dinner, have a good dunch, and deuces.